Bro, there's no way I start stream and these allergies. These allergies are destroying me. Out of nowhere, too. We good? Okay, YouTube's on. I was afraid. That's the first time I've ever done that. New update, new tech. Let's go. Okay, I read the patch notes briefly, but there's still a lot I don't understand. I saw that the Ultimatum got absolutely gutted, though. That gun's no longer with us. Unfortunate. Because they nerfed the Demolition Force. I assume they'd do that. But they also nerfed the damage by so much. Ay. But they also, they made it so a bunch of guns have less spread. And to me, I wouldn't say it's a fair trade-off. But it's nice. New update. What's up, Gregu? Oh, Greg. Greg Guyman, that's the name. What's up? Being up this early just needs to go away. This not fun. Took me an hour to even wake up and do anything productive. I was up at 4. Spent 40 minutes making a short and a YouTube video. It's the same exact thing. Or wait, a TikTok and a YouTube short. Should never take that long. Which it normally does anyway, but still. Alright, I'm going to be reading the patch notes. I think I'm going to do the weirdest patch notes reading ever. And the plan is to just go over them one by one and test it for my and y'all's sanity. So that would look something like... How'd that work, actually? What'd you feel about the Illuminate update? I haven't played it yet. New Illuminate faction enemies, weapon customization, weapon fixes. Interesting. We're aware of a bug that prevents players from canceling customization with the controller. We have a fix identified and prepared for our next hotfix. Unfortunate for y'all roller players. New Illuminate enemies. Stingray, Crescent Overseer, Flesh Mob. Fair enough. So for Flesh Mob, it says a failed Illuminate experiment that players must work hard to destroy. Is he like a charger? I could have sworn we'd be getting bigger enemies for Illuminate because harvesters are chargers. So what's a Flesh Mob then? Are they just more medium units and the Illuminate will get even more dudes? Or am I simply making things up? Balancing. Spread, drag, sway, melee weapon, stamina cost, shrapnel spawning, fire damage. Melee weapon, stamina cost. Wait, did they... No. What? I'm scrolling down to that right now. Time to ignite, damage, fire and flamethrowers, balance changes. Oh, sick. It's actually a buff. Thank heavens. All melee weapons consume less stamina when attacking, reducing the cost from 0.1 to 0.05. This change makes melee combat less punishing and allows for easier repositioning between strikes. The affected weapons include CQC, Stun Baton, Stun Lance, Combat Hatch, and the Entrenchment Tool. I thought they were nerfing it. That's good. Okay, they just break down like the basic stats here. So spread refers to how much... Wait a minute. Spread refers to how much a projectile veers from the point you're aiming at when you fire. In most games, they call it bloom, which is probably not the best term, but spread is the same thing. This rebalance primarily targets SMGs and sidearms, which previously had noticeably higher spread values. We reviewed all primary sidearm and support weapons with the intent to significantly reduce spread overall, as it didn't make much sense for these specific weapons to have such high inaccuracy. I think it's kind of funny. I made a video talking about how they don't want us to be able to hit shots, and then we see this. Not that there's a correlation in the video I made, but it's just I talked about a problem that existed because it was just common sense. And now we have this. Drag determines how quickly a projectile loses speed over distance, affecting its damage. We've increased drag for pistol caliber ammunition, used in SMGs and some sidearms to better represent its shorter, wider projectile compared to rifle rounds. As a result, these weapons will be slightly less effective at longer ranges. If my Senator can't 3-shot Hulks from 50 meters away, we're going to have issues. Sway refers to how much weapons aim shifts, influenced by factors like movement and stance. It represents the weapon's inertia and stability. So weapons with lower ergonomics will experience less sway, while those with higher ergonomics will have more. Sidearms will naturally have more sway than primaries due to the lack of support features like stocks. This balance patch specifically focuses on adjusting sway for primaries and sidearms. Surely they don't make it worse. Surely. Sway increase, sway increase, sway increase, sway increase, sway increase. Surely. Well, damn. I feel like sway was already annoying for these guns. Okie dokie. Shrapnel spawning. With this update, shrapnel will now always spawn in a full 360-degree spread, regardless of where the explosion occurs. This means weapons like the Eruptor will now more reliably hit the intended target with their shrapnel. In addition, we've adjusted shrapnel performance against armor. Shrapnel now has reduced effectiveness at poor impact angles to reflect its lack of design for armor penetration in such situations. 3 shrapnel balance changes will impact the following weapons. The Eruptor, Eruptor Frag Autocannon. Balance changes. Armor pin decreased on shrapnel projectiles from 33330 to 3320. Okay. Each of these numbers represents angle threshold, which means we've reduced the AP value of 3 to 2 in the last range where shrapnel projectile would penetrate an enemy. But they increased the amount of shrapnel spawned for the auto flat cannon, which actually makes it a little bit better. Nothing too crazy though. They buffed the dot damage of flamethrowers, but they somehow... Okay, I'm going to test this because just reading it doesn't really matter to me. I want to see if you can kill automatons just as fast as you could before. If you can't, that sucks. I'm hoping you can. They also gave flamethrowers, the Torture and the Flamethrower, more ammunition, which is sick. So burning damage now scales with enemy size and will do more damage over time to larger enemies, but it takes longer to ignite them. And fire direct damage also scales with enemy size. Another cool thing is that players take longer to get lit on fire. I'm not sure exactly how much longer, but just a little bit. And they decreased, so spread got decreased on basically a ton of guns, which is sick. So primary weapons seem just got buffed entire. Ooh, Defender got nerfed. Oh, SMGs got rolled. Wait a minute, guys. Reprimand isn't, it's no longer cheeks. But drag increase, that's kind of whack. Webcam position finally. Hope this update's good. Enjoy the streams, Doe. Marky Mark, thanks for 5. I think I will. We'll see. They decreased sway on the Dominator. Wait, wasn't it ergonomics that were pretty rough on this gun? The DCS sway decreased. Anything for the Diligence? My baby. Ooh, okay. The Accelerator Rifle got a buff that won't make it that much better, but it makes it nicer. It no longer has damage fall off. The changes to drag means it won't lose spread, and the damage as it travels through the air and does the damage you would expect it to do. Oh, drag got you. So okay, so drag equals damage drop off. Yeah, drag is damage drop off as it travels through the air. Cool. Ultimatum. Ultimatum is now affected by the Hellpod optimization booster. What about the Siege Ready armor? Explosion damage increased from 1,000 to 2,000, the radius. Explosion inner radius decreased from 4 to 2. Projectile damage decreased from 3,500 to 1,000. Demolition strength decreased from 50 to 40. Sway increased from 1 to 1.3. Wait a minute. This thing got destroyed. I am very happy, and this is going to be like probably one of the only people that's happy about this. I am so happy they nerfed this. In this one aspect. I don't know why they nerfed the damage. I think it's kind of lame. And they all, like the other changes, not for me. But making it so you can't one-shot jammers is awesome. Because it's just dumb. Genuinely, it's the dumbest thing. You can use the sidearm to get rid of objectives that do require effort to destroy. Like, those objectives are some of the best designed ones, within some reason. There's some things that happen that aren't very fun. But that adds difficulty to the game that is tangible. It's not... It's a good way to structure it. Taking a sidearm to destroy it, or taking a weapon to destroy it, just removes it and removes the thought entirely. Like, that makes the game easier in a way that doesn't make any sense. So removing that, nerfing that, very happy. Next, I want them to nerf the ability to one-shot bot drops. The bot drop ships. They could even do it to where, like, on higher difficulties, they get stronger. The ships themselves, that way you can't just one-shot with cross rifle to the engine. Because that stuff's lame as heck, too. But nerfing the damage of the projectile is kind of lame. Because now, I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm going to see what it does and how it kills certain things. Chances are, it's just not going to be worth it. So that sucks. Only one shot Stratos to the belly now. Doesn't the foot have the same damage or the same HP? The intent with these changes. We want to maintain the Ultimatum's overall power level. That doesn't make any sense. You nerfed the damage by freaking a grip. The damage got nerfed by more than 3 times. That power is down the drain, son. And how the power is delivered. Shifting more of the damage from projectile itself to the explosion. But the explosion was never really that wild. And plus you decrease the radius. I'm confused. Wait. Maybe it can still one-shot. Because explosion damage matters, I think. We'll find out. The Ultimatum behaved more like a massive kinetic projectile similar to the 380 shell. Because of its high projectile damage and relatively weaker explosion, this update reinforces its intended identity as a powerful explosive weapon, emphasizing high explosive damage over impact force. But I lacked impact force. Most heavy enemies will now die from a close hit instead of a direct hit, except for the Factory Strider. You son of a biscuit. Additionally, due to its reduced demolition strength, Ultimatum will no longer destroy stratagem, jammer objectives, or landed Illuminate warp ships through their shields. However, the drop ships now have health, allowing the Ultimatum to destroy them once the shield's down. That's cool. And then all these sidearm changes are ridiculous, methinks. But Flamethrower gets 30% more ammo, like that. Backpack, the jetpack should reduce how often you ragdoll when you land, which is kind of nice. Still wish they just combined jetpack and hoverpack into one thing. Does demolition strength stack? If you shoot twice, will it blow up? I don't think so, no. And Eagles. Stagger strength increased to 40. Oh, it's the 110 rockets. And increased armor pen in certain angles. Bro, these allergies have got to go away. Bunker turrets got nerfed. Spread increased from 20 to 50. Sick. And the conflagration devastators reduce damage per pellet. They likely shouldn't one-shot you anymore, and it takes more pellets to light you on fire. So they got nerfed. Neat. Automaton gunships. Body armor value reduced from 4 to 3. Main body health increased to 950 from 700. Now shoots more, and the aim is slightly more accurate. Oh, they're deadlier. Body armor value reduced from 4 to 3. Does that mean that light pin weapons can murk them? Bulk fabs, HP increased to 5,000. Good change. It didn't make any sense that had the same HP as a regular fabricator. Like, not even from like a realism perspective, because fabs don't exist in real life like that. But more so just it felt strange. Troopers. There was a bug where some troopers' variants reloaded after every shot. It's now been fixed so they only reload when they're actually out of ammo. Wait a minute. We're gonna get like hit a lot more. Terminated. Spore Spewer. Demolition level decreased from 60 to 50, making it easier to kill with heavy ordnance weapons. Oh, sick. And Illuminate ships. Landed warp ships will now be easier to kill with anti-tank weaponry, so once the shields are down. They mentioned having HP on those things, so I assume that that's what's going down there. Alright, I got really bad news. There's still no mention of retrieve essential personnel. That mission with the samples. I need it desperately. Okay, so the plan is to simply highlight the change, go and test it, and then report back. Increase shrapnel spawn. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to really see from this, but I guess we go with grenade and autocannon first. Yeah, what gun should I upgrade first? What gun should I level up to max? What is that? What? Peacekeeper operation. Oh. I'm so confused. The artwork looks so strange to me. I thought it was like a whole new mission. Ain't reading all that. Sector intrusion detected. Okay, those are sick. Alert, alert, alert. Illuminate fleet, IVO, wormhole. Widow's Harbor attacked. All units to Widow's Harbor. Briefing. At 14:22 hours. Wait. How would you say that differently? You'd be like, oh, 1400. No. At 14:22 hours, SEST. Multiple defense satellites monitoring the Meridian wormhole ceased reporting. This was followed by multiple simultaneous attack reports from outlying sea stations in the Widow's Harbor system. Intel has since confirmed the presence of a massive Illuminate fleet, in clear violation of the enemy's recent eradication. Yeah, stay dead, dude. A state of what the extra tyrannical emergency has been declared. Illuminate victory parties have been converted into rapid enlistment events, bolstering sea defenses. Could you imagine that? You're just partying with the homies, and all of a sudden I gotta freaking post up with the Gatlins. High Command believes this fleet's ultimate objective to be the invasion of Super Earth itself. 3 planets lie between the Illuminate and Super Earth: Widow's Harbor, Pylon V, and New Haven. The helldivers are ordered to immediately and aggressively interdict the Illuminate advance. Cross-ministry defense. Projections indicate that preventing this force from reaching Super Earth is not possible. All 3 planets will fall. What? The helldivers must inflict as much damage to the enemy fleet as possible while mega city defenses are bolstered. Battle on Super Earth is inevitable. Wait a minute! That's sick. We're going to Super Earth, baby. Not sure when, but sometime, that's for sure. Seems like we'll be playing against the Illuminate for a while. So, what the heck? Okay, when you're scrolling missions, that's neat. Now the missions that your own missions are depicted by a little rocket. Word. Is this max out live? The colonies occupied by the Illuminate invaders must be freed. What is it? Free colony has one thing. Is it a new mission? Because this normally has 2 flags. Must cast off their occupation, deploy to the colony, tear down the invader structures, and raise the flag of... What? Raising the symbol... Be wary is a reload bug. How so? I'm very perplexed. Okay, so I'm doing this for like 2 seconds real quick. The main goal is throwing frag grenades and shooting autocannon for the patch notes. So it was base frag grenade. I think it's that one. Okay, I need to figure out what gun I want to use. But I think to level up your gun, you have to complete the mission. I can do that, I guess. I'm almost interested in getting Reprimand higher level. Yeah, ooh, you're right. Eruptor as well. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get smoked in the process. I don't have like a sidearm. Are there levels? Why not? Without some form of grind, things don't really feel that impactful to unlock. Granted, I have no idea how grindy it is, so it could be ridiculous, but I think levels are fine. What levels do? It's just a grind aspect. Yeah, levels are how you unlock the other attachments. Okay. You have new Warbond? Warbond's not out until the 15th. Dude, I do not have that kind of motion to get a Warbond that early, bro. I didn't know about... So, funny fact. I had no idea about the update until 3 days ago. So I think that when I made that video saying that I think Illuminate are coming, I didn't know they were coming. It's weird, I haven't played this game in a while. There's a lot of dudes, bro. Okay, one thing I was never good at is doing the Eruptor switch. Off change? I don't think so. It bounced. Jeez. Jesus! You can't switch on Eruptor anymore? When did that change? Was that like today? Smoked. This guy's like on my Johnson. That's the dude! That's the Crescent Overseer! What? How's bro still alive? Ow. Alright, so given the current build, not particularly the best for the current odds. How's Ripper Sway? It's honestly not terrible. Those are the dudes, I see them. Juan tap. Oh, this is a horror game? I cannot run, big boy. If you can't charge me, it's GG. There's a freaking grip of overseers. It takes me 3 shots to kill a guy? What? I'm dead. I'm alive. No, I'm dead. Okay, that's my bad. What was changed for autocannon? Autocannon's a flak change, which I'm not really using right now. So good comms on that. He does run. He does! Okay, 1 mag. That is less than 10 shots. I'll say that's neat. I like it in the new update. Looks awesome, but I thought it would be a little more packed. All right, that. What'd you? No. I feel like people had no expectations whatsoever, aside from like just getting a look. That's sick. Dude, they gotta wait. They have got to revert weapon sway. What is that? What is that? No, go back and nerf weapon sway right now. What is that, dude? That's not okay. I'm never using my sidearm again. I'm simply never using my pistol. Thing is pulsating. Complete mission? I will. Actually, I think I'm gonna die in a second, but I will eventually. That's one thing that I simply don't understand is they should have just honestly made it so guns felt better to aim across the board. That'd been way better. Has autocannon always taken that long to kill that guy? Oh, shucks. That is so sick. What? Alright, I don't love my loadout. I'm keeping it a buck. That thing is sick. You cannot attach them to sidearms. You can't do that at all. So, I have the single worst loadout you could possibly have right now. You can break the fighter for sure. Not sure exactly how, but you definitely can. I want to shoot it, but I think I die. It's a one tap. Okay. Okay. That is such a sick mob. Need to find a way to kill it. There's no way it happened twice. Well, I blame myself. I shouldn't have taken both. Flank. Yeah, I shouldn't have had Eruptor and autocannon, I don't think. That seems broken. I think I'm okay with it for now. I wanted to beat that mission and get some levels for my gun. I'm pretty sure off of that, I got nothing. Damn. Alright, now it's time to never use Eruptor again. Go ahead and say goodbye. I could use a purifier and absolutely cheese it. What can you even add to this gun to make it more interesting? Recoil isn't a problem. Ergonomics aren't really a problem. Honestly, there's nothing to really upgrade on the purifier. Now, upgrading the jar would be kind of sick. You can get a 4x on this thing? Wait a second. Oh, capacity? You can't change that. On either that or the jar, unfortunately. I would probably go with that laser sight. Or, nope, probably angled foregrip. Okay, I was gonna say, if you could give double-edged sickle something, like maybe, I'm not sure what it'd need. Larger heatsink that can store more heat. High dissipation heatsink. That's kind of sick. Blitzer ain't got nothing? Oh, that's so sad. GG's the Blitzer. I could have sworn it'd have some kind of a change to it, man. The Plas Punisher is the same deal. You can turn the breaker into the breaker spray and pray. Expo is going to be the same deal where you don't really have any options for it. You can get a 10x scope on the Deadeye. There's no way. That's good stuff. If I could give the Diligence a bigger magazine somehow, I probably wouldn't, but it'd be cool. For Diligence, I'm actually excited to give this gun just better ergonomics. And then what can Cookout do? Oh, Cookout can't do anything. Damn. Slugger? Slugger can't do anything, dude. Dang. The Punisher could do something. Like Punisher, Punisher in full choke, that might be pretty sick. But it's light pen. Boo. Extended magazine. Oh. You'll get more magazines but less ammo. Halt has no upgrades. Crossbow is just its sights, which I don't think it doesn't really change anything. I'm pretty sure what weapon customization does is it gives us the ability to get new attachments. Because I could have sworn there was an underbarrel shotgun for a Liberator at some point in time. Like there was a trailer that was unlisted that had something like that. But ARs? ARs are going to be like the same deal, where you get extra ammo. You can't do anything for the STA rifle, though. But for Adjudicator, for instance, no ammo increase. Boo. Flash Shatter Compensator. Tenderizer. Okay, so the Lib Carbine, you can give it more ammunition. And Lib Concussive, you can change a little bit, but nothing that makes it that much better. Lib Penetrator, you can give 60 rounds. Don't think it makes it that much better, unfortunately. SMGs, same deal. I think that I'll probably just be one-tricking Reprimand for SMGs. Or maybe I'll mess with the Night SMG and give it more... Give it the extended magazine. $75 rounds on the Defender. If you could make it medium pinned, that'd be sick. And then Pummeler goes to 75 rounds as well. I think I'm gonna go Breaker. Breaker Incendiary. Okay, so we've seen Frag and Autocannon Flak. Oh, now it's time for Flamethrowers. You can't upgrade a Torture, can you? Oh, you can't. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Wait, I think my favorite camo is Arctic. Or Arctic. I think Arctic camo is my favorite. If they give us a proper digital camo, like from Call of Duty 4, I'm so in there. This is close-ish. Yeah, I'm debating on maxing out Reprimand, Jar 5... I'll probably do Ensign Breaker first, though, because that one is going to be the most impactful, I think, across the board. Oh, and then Diligence. I want to get Diligence to have more ergonomics. Okay. Take the Ultimatum, I suppose. Yeah, Cookout's only got sights. This is a sick freaking photo. Like, just seeing Super Earth in red, like red alert, that's goated. Yeah, this time we're not going to fail. He said, confidently. How come Free Colony only has one flag? I ain't complaining, I'm just curious. Does maxed out Reprimand have bad ergonomics? I don't know. I won't know until I actually get it. So we're doing Flamethrower now. I'm bringing gosh darn supply backpack, brother. Where's Flamethrower? Found it. And this time I'll actually use my stratagems. Wait. Did they change anything else grenade-wise? Oh, if only I had the other grenade. The sparkler one. So my thing with Reprimand, if I buff it, I'm gonna use it like a sniper. That's like my goal at least. Can you customize your Raptor? I think you can just change the scopes. That's pretty loud noise. Oh, I don't have anything to kill the flying jet guy unless I hit the shot. Shh. Okay, they still done one shot. Huge. But bigger guys don't get lit on fire as easy. So him was like 3 or 4 shots. On everything I know, flying guys are more accurate. Can you make Constitution better? You can just change the camo on that gun. You can't actually upgrade it. Wrong gun. See, I don't believe the fire's gonna do anything to those guys still. And I do believe I get decimated. There's the dude. I swear to you, the flying guys are more accurate. Just take notes. Just keep that in the back of your mind real quick. Oh, come on. And I'm not really sure how to handle them at the moment. And there's 2 beat boys. I think that they just got put down something first. Hello? What? Yeah, I do think that level 10 is now crazy for Illuminate. There's just so many overseers. If you find the ability to hit your shots with like Deadeye, for instance, I think that it's maybe manageable. And how to be in this death pit with these guys, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I see this dude just launching, he's lobbing shots. Wait, that fire kind of rolls those guys. Maybe I melt this guy real quick and press on. That fire decimates him. Fire's kind of godlike, it seems. We gotta win this now. Wait, maybe they changed this so you can't... Maybe you can't capture it now. I need to see it. Before you could capture it with enemies in the actual area, but I think they'd probably change that. Surely, right? Surely. They have changed it. We've... If the goal is just to beat the mission, I think they're better off just dying. Like, if you're trying to like max out levels as fast as possible, beat the mission and then die so you just fail the mission instead of having to wait at the extraction point. Because I'm pretty sure that's the fastest way to technically get out of it. Oh, hello. That fire destroys those dudes. I'm afraid to get close. I'm afraid to get close. Okay, Illuminate are kind of insane. Man's on demon hours. Dude, they have you waking up at 4 in the freaking morning. Wow, you awake. I knew I didn't want to get close. I need to have the armor. I think if you go in Flamethrower, run the armor that gives you 50% resistance to like 3 elements, essentially. Ow. Let me live. I was gonna say, let me live, bro. Please let me finish the mission. I want to get points. Wait. Rip. I just want points, bro. Please. I just want points. I have a new idea. I'm bringing Hellbound backpack. We beat the mission if I have Hellbound backpack. Just saying. Wonder if they'll drop the Illuminate Illusioner. I was expecting something along those lines. All that hype for this? That is... Dog. No. That's that negative Nancyism that I can't stand. Like, here's what's gonna happen. No one's gonna take you seriously if you can't be happy with this. Like, you don't have to be fully content to the point that you don't want any more content ever. But if you're complaining about this update, I think that you're you can't be reasoned with. So I just can't. I'm not going to entertain a conversation with anyone like that right now. Like, I'm not saying this is everything I could possibly ever imagined. You get levels for failing. Let's go. I think my camera blocked it. Shit. Did you guys see that? But like, at a certain point, you're kind of just robbing yourself of enjoyment because you're expecting way too much. Again, don't for a minute think that I'm saying this is the best update we've ever gotten in like the entirety of the game ever. But it's good. You have to be satisfied with good at some point. We saw it in chat, but not your cam. Oh, that's lame. Leveled up Breaker Incendiary to level 2. Good. So I think that fire damage is kind of decimating medium units, which is awesome. Like, those guys are dying to the actual dot now, which that wasn't happening before. And fire destroys Meat Boy. Like, Meat Wad, he's getting decimated too. Wait. Can you see exactly how much XP you have for a gun? So I asked the devs if stratagems could get leveled up or not. I never got a response. I'm assuming the answer is no. I want to see how much exact XP I have for the gun. That way I can sort of test and see like what makes more sense. Are you just better off doing level 1 missions to max out guns or what? Because I'm also assuming that beating a mission is how you get the most experience. Do you guys see that railgun spread went from 10 to 0.1? Just kind of insane. So I want to be here. I'd like to use the Torture instead of the Breaker, but Torture doesn't have any upgrades that are worth going for. It's just camos. So I'll keep the Breaker for now. Actually, I can test out this. Beating a mission on super helldive versus doing a level 1 mission. We'll see that real quick. I'll take gas grenades. And then for guns, laser cannon, because it now takes longer to light enemies on fire. Kills have a big effect too. I didn't know that. I was unaware that kills played a role in that. So kills with a gun give you more experience. If that's the case, I'm gonna try not to shoot my gun. Because I kind of just want to see what happens if I beat the level. Of course. Is he affected by gas? He is. He is. He is. He is. God, I couldn't tell. It's all purple. I would hope it one-shots him. Of course the body blocks it. Almost my life. I can't tell if that's faster or slower. He's not dead. I feel like if you go for the headshots on that guy, he dies faster than usual. Where the? That guy came out of nowhere. Ultimatum's useless. I want to see how much damage it does to things, because it sounds pretty grimmu. It's kind of crazy how you get overwhelmed on Illuminate now. Before, it was very easy to do these missions. Oh, he has to die. He's off the scene! He's coming back. Oh, shit! He's off the scene! I can't even see him, Captain! That's gonna be a hard dude to kill. But I do love how it telegraphs the attack, though. Illuminate are just a properly difficult faction now. Holy, like... Cease. Although I wonder how good this building is at protecting me. I had to go left there. Help! Help! Surely I can stand... dude. Where's one supposed to go here, brother? He's alive. I missed. Jeez. I don't want to keep failing this mission. I'll tell you what. Not again, bro. Note to self, big man has rotation. Big man rotates very nicely. Jeez Louise, I can't keep failing this mission. He's just standing there. Go somewhere else, bro. I missed 2 ultimatum shots. Big whoop. I need that guy to go away. He's harassing me. Killed me twice. Probably like digging it 3 times now. The Rat King. What is that guy doing? This ship has to die. How am I supposed to hit that? Wait, is that like a wasp angle? Shit, say it ain't so. I will say, I wish that they make the laser cannon just have better ergonomics, because I can't buff it. There were so many dudes there. Jeez Louise. Yo, my bad, brother. My bad, man. My bad for peeking. I'm sorry. Have they nerfed Overseer HP? No, they have not. I'm gonna beat this next mission, guaranteed. But geez. Everything is usual as it seems. Okay, so there, I didn't get any kills with my gun. We'll go to a more proper difficulty real quick and test something. Doesn't make any sense to do that mission. Is there a faster mission I can do real quick? No, there's not. How about I go to not those guys right fast? Raised a flag. I'm looking for like instantaneously completed gun missions. They're all spread democracy. They're all spread democracy. What are we doing? There it is. That's sick. You see all those freaking ships? Surely the rocks don't block my shot. Surely. Yeah, I'm taking a gun I haven't used before. This is a level 1 Dominator, 0 XP gain so far. And I'm going to take Commando just in case I have to try and angle it over the wall or something. Wasp. The overseers currently make me want to just... I want to choose Deadeye. The Juan Tap. Of course. Oh. I think we're good. Sick. Are we good? After mission, my plan is to turn the cam off. Like, whenever I finish a mission, I'll just turn the cam off. I'll just do this. I should have done the thing where you extract faster. Could have shaved off, like, what, 15 seconds? Something light. An army of Wilburs. Super Earth's greatest threat. Don't use that gun. Wait. Important test. Ow. I think it maintains the ability to get launched further. Oh, wait, no. That's not how that works. Yo, Andre, don't be a Debbie Downer, Doug. Like, it's very strange for a new update to come out and people just can't find anything to like about it. It's very, 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 very strange. Launched game 2 times now. Try and update it on Steam. If you're on Steam, try and force an update or restart Steam itself. Honestly, versus the Illuminate, Recoil's Rifle might be pretty sick. Wait, no, Spear. Bro, Spear might be the godsend against that strafing jet. Yeah, I was expecting... So I was expecting the Ultimatum to get nerfed in the damage force. What I wasn't expecting is them to nerf the actual damage of the projectile. Not like the update, I'm just pre-hating. That's just weird, though. Don't be weird. I'm guessing we get a level off that. And if not, then I think getting kills is the way to go. I'll be loving the cookout. I'll be loving the Ensign Breaker. I'm gonna do Ensign Breaker, Jar 5, Diligence, Reprimand. Those seem to be the ones that have the most impactful stuff you can do. Any levels up? After action report. I couldn't read what just happened there. So completing a mission doesn't give you a whole lot of XP. I imagine that getting kills is how you get the most XP. But is there a way I can complete a max level 10 mission? Within reason? You know, I'll do experimentation on that later. I'll experiment like the fast way to level up later. I just wanted to see. Back to losing against Illuminate on cooldown. Okay, so we tested the flame damage. Burn damage now scales with the enemy size and will do more damage over time to larger enemies. Time to ignite. Larger enemies now take longer to ignite. Robotic enemies are harder to set on fire than organic ones. Incendiary ammunition and lasers are now less effective at igniting enemies, but once they do, the resulting burn damage is more impactful thanks to the new scaling system. Interesting. Helldivers now slightly more resistant to being set on fire. Sure. We'll try that real quick. Ultimate easy kills? I mean, max difficulty makes decent sense for kills. It's just killing the overseers that kind of sucks. So the goal here is to take a torture or something and see if I can light myself on fire. I go... Almost 5 levels for Purifier from a few hundred kills. So that article is a little misleading. It says you get... Man, it made me a liar. Because I said you'll get experience for completing missions. But you get experience for getting kills too. Which is a good thing. But the article talks about getting experience for just doing levels. Alright. Slightly resistant to being set on fire? What are you talking about? It's still instant. I don't see that difference there. These allergies can kick rocks. That's still instantaneous, like, death. The fire is gone. It looks like it's there, but it's gone. Okay, so that didn't really change. Can Ultimatum one-shot ball titans anymore? I don't know. I did a whole video on that, which I'm glad I did it because I wanted to see what would change. But I have my doubts. It's kind of annoying with the new change to this because I can't see what missions are without clicking into it first. Which kind of wastes my time. Judging by the patch note video, it mostly affects the Flamebot sub-faction. Oh, so Ultimatum got nerfed a decent bit. The projectile damage went from 3,500 to 1,000, but the explosion damage got buffed to 2,000. I'm not sure exactly how that damage translates. We're gonna find out right quick. Then they have the explosion radius in half. Yeah, I think that having the projectile do so much damage was good. I liked it a lot. Oh, son of a biscuit. Visibility and all-time low. Oh, you can break those faster now. Those have like some change about spore spewers. I forget exactly what. Faster in quotation marks, perhaps. This is level 2 difficulty. What am I looking at here? The only change to spore spewers was demo force. Oh, never mind. I assumed it affected other stuff. Yeah, I've seen the bot fabricator change for the big ones, which is huge. I missed. I mean, it broke the column, but that doesn't help me get inside. So we need... That's good news. I wasn't worried, but that's good news. If it one-shots him, it one-shots Titans for sure. Try a splash hit. Bro. Fair enough. Went from 50 to 40. What does that really change, though? What's the demo force for Shakir hotels? Because those can be broken with a ton of stuff. I don't want to play against Bread Strain at all. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run it off as you can still one-shot the things you want to one-shot with that thing. How Wasp Launcher on Illuminate? That's the only real question. No idea. What changed with the Wasp Launcher? Liberator spread decrease from 4 to 2. Lib Concussive. Spread decrease from 24 to 4, which is crazy. Is there a spread change for Adjudicator? There is not? Surely. Nope. Drag decrease from 1.5 to 0.1 is now categorized as an energy weapon in the loadout menu. The changes to drag means it won't lose speed and damage as it travels through the air. Okay. I'll go ahead and take that real quick against these guys. I'm gonna check the accelerator rifle change. Be warned though, you're gonna see folks saying it's like the best gun ever now, but it still takes so many shots to kill things. Or it's not like, okay, it kills things quickly, but you don't have much ammunition. You're in a constant reload simulation. Wait, does this mean that Flame Sentry's kind of goated now? Does Blitzer have upgrades? No. Blitzer does not. I'm not sure if he even has camo. It's still a reload simulator. But that before would take me close to 3 times the shots. Gun felt better. This gun feels better now. Still wouldn't say it's life-changing though. I like how they're not snitching. I'm not sure why. Tank scope? I don't think this gun gets tank scope. This is just regular scope. Alright, that's all I have to see. Yeah, that gun's still... It's still interesting. Alright, back to farming kills. Serviceable? I mean, serviceable is the biggest cop-out for weapons in this game, dude. It's like saying they're viable. Like, what does viable even mean? You can make it do something, sure. Not gonna lie, burst snapper's not a great idea to begin with. I agree. It's kind of weird to land all shots. Okay, so we have to find a way to kill the big... Oh, I know the answer. The answer is guard dog rover. The guard... Yeah, but the guard dog takes your kills. And gas grenades also take your kills. Shucks. Guard dog's broken right now. Also use supply pack stalwart. What changed about stalwart? Kring, what's good about stalwart? Gas grenade takes away kills from your primary. Kring, you don't have to type in all caps, bro. Okay, no. If nothing changed about stalwart, I'm not gonna take it. So supply backpack, cookout. I like the idea of the flame sentry, Tesla tower, and rocket sentry. I think I'm done using Ultimatum, dude. Oh, I need to bring a Hellbomb backpack. Yep. You sold every encampment. This is just stalwart and grenades. That doesn't matter. This mission, I'm gonna try and get a bunch of XP real quick. I'm gonna try and beat the mission Wait, actually, see, I'm curious to see how much XP you get for beating a mission without shooting your gun. What I'm saying? You think I haven't used assault before, dude? I think the fire damage goes crazy now. I think the fire damage goes crazy now, dude. I'm super amped about that. So just some basic shots like that on fire. Oh. Didn't die. And once I get the ability to have like wider spread for it, it's gonna be even sicker. Boo! Help! I want to see how much damage does that guy from distance. Like, he's on fire, right? No longer on fire. See, I feel like I can kill him in 4 iterations of the dot. Maybe. What is that? It's an abomination. Supposed to one-shot them easier now, even if you don't have direct hit. But directed. Kill it! Thank you. Yeah, if you light the guys on fire twice, they just die. Which is kind of insanity. I think that the torture and the flamethrower do insane damage to that big guy. My bad. It's my bad. I don't know how to break those things. I don't have anything for that right now. Yeah, Ultimatum got kind of gutted. See, one of the things with weapon customization is I'm really excited for the introduction of new stuff. Because y'all saw that trailer, right? There was an unlisted trailer by PlayStation that had like a leak in it. Okay, I need to get that ammo pack, something fierce. What was the leak? It was a grenade. No, it was a shotgun attachment for the Liberator. So I saw that leak and I assume that we have that today. We don't. So I'm assuming that in the future we'll have that. Visual glitch? How could it be a visual glitch? What? That is the most specific visual glitch ever. Yeah, we just randomly had a visual glitch that gave us a shotgun attachment to a Liberator. They're crossing beams, kind of cringe. The brick action fused with the Liberty mean? It was a shotgun attachment to the Liberator. That's what it was. What do you mean? Like, it was exactly what I'm saying. It was a shotgun attachment on a primary weapon. It's not a visual glitch. I think for Illuminate, I wouldn't want to have spread. I want to have choke. Ow. Thank heavens he didn't KO me. Never expands on it. That's all the leak was. It's a shotgun attachment for a gun. What are y'all expecting right now? Are you expecting like the average slop where it's like a 10-minute spiel on the most basic concepts? It was a shotgun attachment for a gun. There's nothing else to the leak. I think y'all are just used to like a 10-minute video on a 1-second topic. Oh gosh. Can you stun him though? That you can. So XP for guns is basically committing genocide now? Yeah, basically. See, I'm not so sure about higher difficulty giving more XP. I'll be testing that later, I think. Although right now I'm just trying to get a little bit of experience. Which is why I brought stratagems, but I'm not really using them. I should be using the commando, I think. I have no way to kill this guy. Zero way. Wait. Do I have ultimatum still? I can whiff my shot and maybe hope it hits him. How many of those dudes are up there right now? What the fudge is that? Wait, kind of a go-to spot. Oh, I missed it. That was actually a sick spot to be at. Note to self, I need to bring a thing to kill those guys. That is my bad. Because there's only 3 of them chilling on the objective. Interesting. Oh gosh. Is something bigger coming soon? Is the game a live service? Some of y'all confuse me, bro. Has the game been getting content for a long time now? The flesh bobs are coming. Meat wads. I should have brought a gun to kill those big guys. That's my bad. 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 Didn't know that guy though. Big dubs. On fire once. Just dead. I survived it all. Need the help on backpack. If you don't bring a commando or something for those big dudes, you can't kill them. And I don't really trust my whatchamacallit right now. What happened to my backpack? Not this one, the other one. Lame thing is, I don't really want to have to waste all these kills on killing the overseers. Ignacio. Didn't know what direction you're coming from, sir. I can't kill him either. I didn't bring anything to kill that guy. I'm assuming it takes like one each 17 shot or one of those anti-tank shots, but I don't have anything. I did not come prepared for this. I don't even have ultimatum in the first place. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm in Narnia. No! Did they decrease the explosion rates on that stuff? There's a lot happening here. Oh, son of a biscuit. I really like how much damage fire does to the medium units. Bro, I really don't know how I'm supposed to kill anything. Come on, brother. I was doing just fine on that high ground. I think for efficiency, playing in a group isn't wise if you're trying to level up your guns, because getting kills is big. Most folks don't get kills with primary weapons. Smile. So you'll be better off instead playing like a lower difficulty, which I might go ahead and embark on here soon. I think that diving down reduces the damage those guys deal to you. It seems to be explosive. There's also 2 of them right now. Watch for science. Turns out that lying down does not reduce the damage they deal. Fun fact. Wait. No! No! No, low difficulty is not because it's like... I mean, it is challenging, don't get me wrong. But low difficulty because you want to get more kills. If you're just getting spammed with big dudes, that's less kills. So I can't let him on fire. I hit him! Missed. Focus on the task at hand, my good sir. Focus on the wait, that works. Nope, he didn't die. Damn, son. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna see how much XP we just got.
Oh my goodness. I think that Commando might be best in slot for these guys. Like, Spear will be nice for folks that can't aim, but Commando seems goated.
Okay, so 2, 3, 3. Only 1 level on Breaker Incendiary. Interesting. I wouldn't particularly say that's the most riveting experience possible. I think that beating... You know what? Okay, so we got 1 level off that. Kills gave a decent bit of levels. Didn't get that many kills, though. What if I join a mission now? Okay, so Ultimatum, we kind of tried that a little bit. It still does damage. Plastic Cell Rifle, tried that. Eruptor. Spread decreased from 10 to 5. Ergonomics increased. Sway decreased. Fire rate increased. Fixed a bug that allowed players to cancel Eruptor's round cycling. That's kind of lame. I feel like they sometimes remove features that are... or bugs that are actually kind of fun. Finishing objectives is more important for XP. Are you deadass? Well, shucks. If that's the case, that changes things. Ooh, that's a nifty little menu. They changed how this looks. It's much more official now. I don't love how this looks, though. I don't love the rocket ship. At first, I kind of liked it, but I don't like having to click a mission to see what's going on. Maybe... No, you always had to do that. Okay, I'm just... Never mind, I'm tripping. They're all doing the easiest mission in the game. I respect it. So the play here is that our Illuminate the guys to be facing on max difficulty. I feel like they kind of decimate. I'm gonna try jetpack, I guess, just for a little bit. Did weapon sway get any better? Can you actually keep the bloody rifle on target at all times? Weapon sway got better for primaries. It got well, spread got better for primaries. It got really bad for sidearms, in my honest opinion. So getting kills your primary is still a good idea. But doing the objectives is more important, apparently. Sway and drag got terrible for SMGs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was a move. I think that's that realism taking over. We tried railgun? No, but I saw that it got spread reduced from 10 to 0.1, which is kind of amazing. Like, that's going to make it super fun. Why double dragon SMGs? You can thank all the folks that want realism in this game. Which I don't even think is that realistic. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, sway? What do you mean, okay, sway? You see, y'all like to negotiate with tourists. I don't. Like, I feel like that sway was actually already at a point where it was kind of not great for most guns. So increasing it for any guns is a little ridiculous. Sometime this year, my good sire. Is your enemy already in the game? Yes, there's 3 of them. Like, I think I went on record a lot recently saying that the sway for sidearms is a little excessive, especially the Talon, and they went ahead and increased it. A lot of things they changed were good, though. I did not expect them to nerf spread. I expect them to give us weapon customization, and through weapon customization, you could maybe reduce spread a little bit, but they nerfed it baseline for a lot of guns, which is huge. It's just unfortunate that we always have give and take. Always, 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 always. Let's from Hell Chat. Did we shit our pants yet? Slightly. I wish he would have used a different phrase, bro. I do think, like, dude, choke on instant breaker is gonna go so absurdly good. Flash notes for this or just find out on the fly. They're out. These dudes slurp. Nope. There's one ammo thing left. Huge. So I think what's going to happen is playing in a 4-man is still going to be absurdly easy, but playing in a duo will be probably a good mix-up. It takes one shot to light the guy on fire. feel like the damage is gonna murk him. I was mistaken. So if he's getting lit on fire so easily, he's not really a small unit. Or no, he's not a big unit, he's a small unit. Okay, it takes, you know, it takes a little bit more effort. Please no. No, I think they did good. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, wrong gun. Cease. Those things that blurred the SMG, so that's airline. What? This is a camp. It's a camp. Any fast ways of breaking the shield? Kinda. Fast is a bit of a stretch there, though. I love that you can do that. Instant breaker feels very nice on those dudes now. They put Illuminate in the full team. I am right now. Solo, it's kind of crazy now. Group is still kind of a cakewalk. Let me out. But playing in a group is the fastest way to get experience, I think. At first, I thought that experience was primarily based on getting kills, but apparently folks are saying it's based on just completing objectives. And the fast way to complete objectives is in a group. Bar none. Ow. I am being bombarded. I repeat, I am being... Oh, hello. You gotta be almost dead. You got hit by a commando and everything. Oh, teammates! I'm gonna need a resurrection real quick. Yep, there it is. What's different for Instant Breaker? They increase the fire damage. So if you're facing certain enemies that have larger HP, if they're on fire, they take a lot more damage. But the bigger it is, the bigger an enemy is, based on the game's determination, it takes longer to set them on fire. So the meat wads get like they get on fire in one shot because they're basically just voteless. Teamwork. Teamwork. Alright, I think if you're next to the actual bot drop or the Illuminate dropship stuff, 4-man group is actually a little bit more intense than I thought. Is it one shot that likes got... Is it 2 shots to kill those guys? There's 1 shot lights them on fire. Bro, Instant Breaker is godlike. Good aim. What just happened there? Okay, that makes sense towards the end. Dude, 2 shots from Instant Breaker killing Overseers. If you let if you light them on fire twice, they're just dead. 1. Ow. I'm so dead. Yeah, Flamethrower decimates the flesh mob. I think that Flamethrower is really, really good right now. I take it back. Illuminate are in a really good spot right now. There's so many flesh mobs. I don't think the test tower stuns them. I don't believe it stuns them at all. But it has to, because they get stunned by gas. They get concussed by gas grenade, and they get stunned by stun grenade. Instant Breaker not very good against those dudes, but he's good against everything else. Like, look at that. A lot of death happening. That's insane. Like 2 shots kill Overseers. Decent chance that gets nerfed. Decent chance that gets nerfed. Yeah, it kills every Overseer the same. Yeah, the flesh mobs are a 1-tap by anti-tank, 2-tap by commando. What's that noise? I still don't believe that this is the last of the Illuminate fleet, though. Because in Helldivers 1, there were some pretty crazy units we don't really see quite yet. My bad. If I'm killing enemies this fast, how quickly do my teammates die to my own fire? Wait, dude, if they buffed fire like that, they just buffed Napalm Barrage. No, dude. Napalm Barrage is buns. I mean, it's insanely good, but it's buns. It's buns and it's so good. Hey, look at this. Look. Help! Good aim. How are you alive? We had a shield up. It's gone. Are you shooting so slow? It only takes 2 shots to kill him. Why waste ammo? Okay, Rocket Sentry takes a year and a day to kill these guys. Focus on task at hand. We're leaving. I can't tell if we're leaving or not. This. I didn't mean to hop in, but I'm glad I did. What's bombing you? That is the new jet fighter. The Interloper. You still feel like Bugs and Squids are the worst faction? No, Squids were the worst faction before, or they were a boring faction, not the worst. Bugs are still probably the worst faction. They're not very balanced. I think that the Illuminate are actually the most fun faction now, or they're the most visually insane faction. Automatons are pretty good too, though. Try killing a leg of the Meaty Hulk? Yes. Like, Squids were cool before, but they just weren't very interesting because there wasn't a whole lot going on. Now I think that they're insane. And, like, bro, doing a solo mission versus Squids is going to be crazy. Like, actually trying to do it. I think that Flamethrower Deadeye seems to be like the go-to pick for me. Potentially Railgun.
Kills. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
So that gave me a lot more experience for a lot less investment.
Sick.
That was 3 levels, and I'm pretty sure that was faster. I also wasn't like trying to get only kills with the Insane Breaker. And I think that the amount of experience you require goes up too. So that's good news. Update's okay-ish. I think that you're negative, dude. What? All I'm saying, if you come in here saying the update's okay-ish, I think that that's like, that's just, I don't know. It's weird. You don't have to be mesmerized by it, but the update is sick. Or the update's good, rather. Okay-ish is like a bit of a, I don't know. It's a negative Nancy term. Laser sight with flashlight. Oh, give me ergonomics. A half constricted muzzle that forces the shotgun pellets together into a somewhat tighter group. See, I want full choke. And I'm almost tempted to go with extended magazine over the current drum mag. I just don't know if it's extra. It's 4 more magazines. That might be worth. .5x. Scopes don't really matter, so I'll go for iron sights the moment I can. Level 24 though. Okay, what else changed in the patch? So Eruptor, Torture, increased magazine, Diligence counter sniper, Sway decreased from 1 to 0.8. They expand on customization for secondaries and like different ammo types, suppressors, etc. I mean, I think that they will. That's why I don't know why people are freaking out saying like the update's not very impressive. It's like, A, the update's pretty good. B, the update lays groundwork for a lot of improvements in the future. So I don't understand the negative Nancyism currently. Not okay-ish in negative sense. I mean, okay-ish in itself is like saying okay-ish is like saying it's not bad. It's not very positive. The Superstore? Oh, you're right. Wait. What? I could have sworn the Superstore was supposed to have the thingy where it's expanded. What? The iron sights? I'm gonna keep the scope on diligence. Like, I'll go iron sights for guns that I don't really aim down the sights of. That drops after New Bond. Ooh, well, shit. The stalwart customization? You can't customize that gun. It's a support weapon. Am I supposed to go through all these guns, brother? Lib penetrator. Like liberator spread decreased. Lib pin magazines increased from 5 to 6. Max spare magazines from 7 to 8. Bro, SMG's got screwed something fierce. Guess it's better than before, you guess? Like what? The objective truth is the Illuminate now have more enemies, so it's a more challenging faction. It's also still it was fun before, but it just wasn't very, there wasn't a whole lot going on. So now there's more enemies. Like that alone is a pretty good update. Again, some of y'all are just being negative for the sake of it, which is weird. Diligence counter sniper sway decrease from 1 to 0.8. See, I don't want to use all these guns. Whatever. So one thing I'm probably going to do right here, I think it's himself. 485,316 hours. Damn, this guy's killing it. Sky Barra has a kill record for sure. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna join missions, help a little bit, and then leave. Because I can't sit there playing a mission for 40 minutes to try out a single gun. Oh, once I get that new set, dude, so people were calling me a bit of a cope enthusiast because of my enjoyment and my excitement for the new booster. The thing is, I have made videos about collecting samples a long time ago, and I've also said multiple times that collecting samples is fun for me. So I just enjoy it. When the new sample thing comes out, I'm gonna try my best to get like 100 samples on a mission, just cause. Yeah, sample maxing, exactly. I used to do that. I used to go into a mission and my only purpose was trying to get as many samples as possible, as fast as possible. Like that was what I liked doing. So it's not a shocker I like the new booster. Someone tried to call me a sellout for that. It's like, what? I like, it's what I like. I'm sorry that I like this thing. That's my bad. Yeah, we're doing Liberator first. And I like the idea of the Flamethrower. I need to have a way to kill other stuff, though. So I think I gotta take Commando, too. And the last option, probably Tesla Tower. Or maybe gas mines. Maybe incendiary mines. Wait a second. Show us the box of stems. Brother. How are the ARs and SMGs? I haven't used them. SMGs got nerfed a little bit. This dude, Illuminator's sick. People, if you're talking smack about this update, I think that you're cooked, okay? You may never find enjoyment in life. Like, spawning in and seeing flesh mobs is sick. Okay, these guys are actually getting cooked. I went for the leg. Don't see a noticeable difference. Flamethrower, maybe not as crazy as I thought against those guys. Flamethrower is actually better than I thought against those guys. Gotta get close. I stand corrected. The gun is godlike. If you're point blank on this guy. considering it takes you 1 anti-tank shot, that's not bad. Folks, if you shoot the heads, if you shoot each of the heads, it dies faster. Yeah, I thought of that earlier. Yo, my bad, gang. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm here for a specific reason. This thing is way more accurate. What? Man, maybe not. What actually changed? Spread. Okay, that I just lied to myself. That was wow. Like 4 to 2 is not a crazy difference. It's still basically the same gun. Help. Oh. Yeah, but 4 times whatever it was before is not a crazy difference. I'm trying to get this dude's head off real quick. My bad, Chief. That is my bad entirely. Say, I want to shoot the dude in the face and see if he dies faster. Please don't kill me instantly again. Thank you very much. Inhasio. So folks are saying that leveling weapons is done fastest by simply doing objectives. Like getting kills is good, but completing objectives gives you a lot of experience, which checks out. I did a mission where I just basically shot a lot and didn't actually beat the mission itself, and I got 3 levels. If I'd actually beat the mission, I probably would have gotten like 6 or something like that, maybe 5, for sure 4. And I think that the higher level you get, the more experience you need. That is all for this gun. Moving on. The next gun on the list is Lib Penetrator. I'll go in solo for this, I guess. Because I actually didn't help them at all that last mission, which is kind of bad. Well, you get experience for getting kills too. I'm just not sure how much. All the change guns? I think so. I'm not looking forward to it, but I think so. kind of don't know if playing on max difficulty is the move for the testing here. Yeah, I'm thinking like 7's a move. 7 or 8. What does the Great Host do? I'm not sure what the Great Host is. Oh, the guns feel good? I don't know, dude. They buffed Sway. Or no. They made Sway worse on a lot of sidearms, which makes them really not feel great to use. Name of the mission. Great Host. That sounds like a boss mission. You customize weapons out of live? You can. You can't customize every weapon, and you can't customize them all the way you may want to right now, but I'm thinking that in the future we'll get different stuff. Interesting. Guys, it's not made for killing those small dudes. It's made for the big dudes. So they gave it more ammunition. Jeez Louise. It goes from 0 to 100 instantaneously. That's a cool mob, man. They're faster, I swear! I didn't have stems. If you call the heads, do you bleed out over time or what? What is that? That's big blob. That's young Blobbert. He's still not dead. People of Odo, rate update 1 to 10, please. I'd say like an 8. Those guys are deadlier somehow, some way. Change my mind. Help. Help. I still don't like railgun against these guys. I think railgun's gonna be really fun against the bots, though. Feeling rather useless with this gun. Railgun good to troll. Railgun is good against bots. It's really good against bots. It's pretty troll against Illuminate. In fact, the spread change won't really be that felt. Maybe it... Yeah, it's still very hard to hit their heads because of how third-person aiming works. And everything going on, you don't really have time to hit the heads. Can't get the hips. I don't want that. Alright, I think I've seen enough, perchance. I've seen enough. Does it give you any experience for leaving? No. Alright, that's that gun. Like, cool. Lib concussive. Yeesh. We'll mix it up. Actually, we won't. I want to see if you can stun the big guy. Yeah, I think that railgun change is going to be really massive for the automatons. But against every other faction, it's still not very fun. Automatons, it's a slayer. Like, that gun's godlike. One of my all-time favorites. What's like a good gun to take against these guys currently? Because everything is a backpack. Laser cannon, it's okay. I mean, I like it. Arc thrower, eh. Lip concussive. Like, Commando's good. Is it like Commando 817? Is that the current movement? You saw like you wish you didn't? Just block the leakers. All you have to do is block the leakers, man. Which, that reminds me. People, you know, like, when their mother is, like, super LARPy in this game, which is fine. Like, have fun, go crazy. But some folks are really LARPy to a degree that's a little wacky. And at the same time, the folks are preaching dissidents. Don't trust their anti-democratic speech. Those are the same weirdos looking up leaks for the game. They're seeking out undemocratic information on the game. It's ridiculous. Like, how can I sit there and LARP your heart out and then also try and leak information for yourself? Like, do things that the devs don't like doing. Like, the devs don't like leakers. They just don't. They don't like leaks, so to speak. They don't really, but they probably don't like. They don't know the people, but they don't like leaks. What LARP means, don't have to. The terminology that we're using LARP for is very easy to understand. Good aim. Maybe I'm confused on how that works. He's not getting stuck. That boy is not getting stunned. Ow. Can railgun two-shot flesh mobs? No idea. I'll probably test a bunch of stuff here eventually. Help! 4 commando shots? I missed one. No, it was not 4 commando shots. I missed one, something fierce. I think it's based on where you hit the shot. I feel like this gun's not stunning anything. Is it not supposed to stun enemies? Am I mistaken? Utter nonsense what it is. Flash. No one cares, brother. I could have sworn I hit one of those guys with this gun and they didn't die. Flesh mobs are tankier than I expected. Maybe a leg shot kills it. Who knows? Look at the rib cage. That's insanity. Ow. It staggers, not stuns. So the gun's buns. Okay, so on level 10 difficulty, it's very hard to rate any weapon because there's so much going on. I need to play like level 7. It seems mid. I mean, to be completely honest, every gun's going to seem mid against this many enemies. There's a lot going on. I swear the overseers are more accurate. Yeah, that gun's kind of buns. But I don't like it to begin with, so there's that. Mix up of pace. Let's go ahead and fight not Illuminate for a second. Oh god. That's not the play. We Bile Spewers. Also need to change difficulty to level 7. Assault rifle. I don't want to use all these primary weapons, brother. We'll do 8. I guess we're not on that planet. I mean, everyone and their mom likes the Pred strain, except for me, so we'll just fight those guys. I suppose. Staying in mission for too long? I know. It's gonna take forever. Just need to shoot the gun and press on. Dude, I want to see the Jar 5. I want to upgrade the Diligence to Jar 5 and a few of the guns very badly. Like, those are what I want to see. So, the STS Assault Rifle. Nothing else matters. We're going in, shooting a gun, pressing on. Efficiency is the goal here. Because soon I'm going to be starving. Today's a gym day too. It's young pull, blade nose push day. Chest, tricep, shoulders. A little unfortunate, but pretty hard to avoid. Nope. When did the bugs get a minefield? Weave. Weave. It still hits me. So, pretty lame. Why are Bile Spewers on bugs? Wait, no. Bile Spewers on nursing missions? That never happens. Okay, all of which we need. Bro, I freaking hate bugs so much. I absolutely hate bugs. Why are they putting Bile Spewers on every mission type? Now I can't avoid them. That's despicable. I chose that mission because usually Bile Spewers are tied to launch ICBM. Like that mission and retrieve valuable data almost always have them. Recently it's changed. Fuck those bugs. Difficulty? It's not difficult, it's just boring. You bring a grenade weapon and they're like the easiest mob in the game. If you have an explosive weapon, they die so fast. They also have a chain reaction. But my thing is, I don't know when I'm facing them. So I can't know where to bring it. So the difficulty is not knowing, which is dumb. I'm going in order. Makes it easier not to mess up. So, assault rifle, liberated carbine. Reminds me of the early days when dropping and finding ball spears with the wrong setup. It's exact same. Like, it has not changed in that sense, and that's how I felt when the game first came out too. Like, I don't think I've ever had a game where I've never had an experience against ball spears where I thought they were fun. Goodbye, Mizwar 3. Holy sh! That gun has ridiculous RPM. Holy smokes. This gun sucks, bro. Why would you ever want to have that much RPM? Turn on burst mode, dude. Yeah, suck my... I'm not turning on burst mode. Out here having conversations with the glaze divers in spirit. Help. I think I've never used this gun. I missed that guy because of how much this gun... Like, this gun's crazy. Bad. And it's light pin, so these guys are just impervious. GG. All we had to see, all we had to see, all we had to see. Next gun. What's the next gun? I want to like fight the boss real quick. Maybe not. Liberated carbine, tenderizer. Spread got reduced from 4 to 1. That's kind of nuts. Comparatively. Yeah, tenderizer spread decreased from 4 to 1. How come Adjudicator got no love? No, I think the Ultimatum had to have the demolition damage nerfed. I don't think that nerfing projectile made any sense, though. I feel like damage it dealt to enemies was in a good spot before. Like, sure, it was really crazy compared to a lot of guns. Don't care. I liked it a lot. But destroying objectives with like a weapon of any kind, kind of lame. The Hellbound backpack is the only exception, obviously. Obviously. I mean, okay. Type shit, type shit. Getting freaky on the battlefield, my good sir. That bug was LARPing. How is it? I just came here. I think it's pretty sick. Some of the changes, not the biggest fan of, but the enemies are awesome. Illuminate enemies make that faction kind of crazy. I'm actually thinking about how to beat them solo at the moment. I think I'm gonna do... I think I like the idea of Flamethrower, but maybe not the most. I might do Torture. I think Torture as the primary is a really good option. No Instant Breaker. I'm gonna... See, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But I love the new enemies for Illuminate. And weapon customization is nice. I think it's a good foundation. Okay, so Defender... Yeesh. Spread decreased from 20 to 20. God damn, brother. Maybe I should read what it does. SMG 37 Defender. Spread decreased from 20 to 5. Drag increased from 0.3 to 0.6. Sway increased from 1 to 1.2. So it got nerfed in 2 ways and buffed in 1. And that goes for basically all the SMGs except for Reprimand. The Reprimand did not have sway increased. It's two-handed. Huh. I don't think that the Defender versus Bugs is a good showcase of anything. I'll do it versus the Automatons. Because I feel like that faction makes the most sense, but now it has more sway. So being more accurate's worse. SMGs kind of just don't feel good to use right now. I'm trying to avoid bowel spewers because SMGs are mostly light pen. Adjudicator already got RDOP, bro. It's already so good. No buffs needed. I was really hoping that gun would get some changes. Like when I saw all the changes to assault rifles, I was hoping that Adjudicator got something changed. Does it make sense realistically that lighter weapons have more sway? I mean, honestly, I don't care what, like, I don't even think about that stuff. I don't entertain realistic arguments because it's just a losing battle. I just go off of, does it make the game feel better or worse? It makes the game feel worse in a way that isn't really, it doesn't add to the experience, and it just makes using the gun feel worse. Like sway was already really bad for a lot of guns, so increasing how drastically sway is not the wisest choice. And unfortunately, you can't say that because a lot of guns got buffed in how they feel, so you have to basically accept the nerf because we got some good stuff that happened. That's how a lot of players think these days. Any positives outweigh any negatives, basically. Which is lame. Am I thinking? Don't think, just do. So Defender SMG. Right? Yeah, Defender. After a year, they after the arc thrower and after the arc thrower and still messed up. The game stopped being fun long ago. It's a little excessive. I'm having pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Well, I was having fun versus Illuminate. Shooting these guns, I'm not having any fun, but it's for a video, so whatever. You're telling me I wasn't recording that whole time? He missed! High level up weapons, you use them. Completing missions, getting kills, both give you experience. Pretty sure that doing objectives gives you the most experience though. This gun kind of sucks, bro. Like no stagger, no nothing, damage output. Moving on. Like full mission complete, completing a mission. And getting kills. I said both those things. Getting kills and completing missions. They both give you experience. What's that weapon? Defender. SMGs have always been kind of buns. And guess what? Time for another one. Okay, enable oil extraction is always, it's never bile spewers. Never, 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 never. Next weapon. Oh, it's Pummeler. Spread decreased from 20 to 5. So basically, every SMG has like the same change. Reprimand got a crazy change. Spread goes from 40 to 5. Sheesh. I've tried the Night versus Pred stream. No. No, I have not. Selected pistols have more sway since there's no customizing them. When I read the patch notes, I almost thought that there would be customization given how that's a factor. Like, they all had just worse sway. This gun's weird. Way better than the previous SMGs, though, that's for sure. I mean, I'm only going to talk about it for like a few seconds anyway. You know what I should have done? Bro, I should turn off... Wait a second. Health visibility, hint visibility. Compass. Select the visibility of info feed during gameplay. How do you turn off the top right difficulty and the top right timer? Because folks are getting a little upset. I'm only spending like a minute shooting a weapon. You don't understand the weapon's power, bro. You only shot it for like a few seconds. You're right. You're so right. They're concussed. Get smoked, idiots. Good enough for me. Moving on. I'm really hoping that, man, if weapon customization required getting kills to your primary weapon and that's it, it would really shine a light on how not great a lot of primary weapons are. But you can get a lot of experience from just completing missions and having the weapon on you, which is kind of... It's not a bad thing, but I really wish... I wish that maybe camo was applied to only getting kills. I need players to understand how bad guns are. Still. What's better? A gun designed to stun versus a random plant on the ground. That plant on the ground is godlike. That thing is devious. Yeah, I've had folks in the freaking... I've had, like, creators try and tell me that Tenderizer is good. Dude, you legit cannot have a conversation on weapon balance in this game because all it boils down to is they'll just say, like, XYZ gun is really good. Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Like, that's all it is. So I don't usually talk about that stuff with creators. It's just a very boring conversation. Man, Alpha Commanders are pretty annoying. Oh, no, they're not. They're pretty good. They're pretty fine, dude. Just use the Tenderizer. You're right, dude. I'm just... How could I have not have known that Tenderizer is just so good against Alpha Commanders that there's so many of? You're right. Okay, so we're using... Oh, that was like that. It was Pummeler, Knight, STA-11 SMG. Want a win button? Yup. I mean, I do like how quick the Insane Breaker's killing big guys currently. In fact, if Instant Breaker is decimating them, I wonder how good the cookout is. But cookout can't be customized. There doth be that. Hooray! There's no dudes. What? Boo! No! 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 Well, shucks. Guarantee you, the damage drop off is killing me there. Escape route. Yeah, that thing. Ammunition does not exist for that gun, that's for sure. Next weapon. Kind of reminds me of the accelerator rifle in a way. Escaped into the mines. Yeah, I took the escape tunnel. Just grind to a level 20, you get 100 rounds. I will probably do that. Eventually. I mean, my plan is to make a bunch of videos about these weapon upgrades make this gun godlike, because people will watch that shit. That's the plan. That's the goal. ATM. So Knight, Pummeler, SMG, Reprimand, Dominator, STA. You see 10x clip on Adjudicator? I did. I don't quite understand that. I'll watch any Odo slop. Yeah, there. Metasaves will go crazy for the type of content. Not even that, bro. Casual players love that kind of stuff. And it's interesting. It can be interesting if it actually has substance, but truth be told, it probably won't have that much substance right now. I'm expecting we will get more intricate weapon upgrades in the future. Angle deflection. We gotta work on that. I should have meleeed, I guess. My bad. How does weapon leveling work? How does weapon leveling work? I haven't exactly experimented with exactly... Jesus. I haven't seen what gives you the most experience possible quite yet, but you use weapons, get kills, complete missions, get experience. Kills give you experience, and completing missions give you experience. Wait. This gun's godlike. Well, I think that they're going to add... I think they're going to add underbarrel attachments for sure. I think that that's going to happen no matter what. I don't know if ammo types will be added, but I love that. If you could add instant rounds or poison rounds or different ammo types, FMJ perhaps, to make guns have better arm penetration, that's where it starts getting more interesting. A little bit. Ammo types is where the real stuff is. Like ammo types and underbarrel attachments like grenade launchers, shotguns, and other potential stuff. Potential. Okay, we did that. Now what? So, Knight, ST11, Reprimand. There's so many more things. Actually, we're almost done. I take it back. We're almost done, gang. Let's go. Problem with that is, what do you do about the 5 different punishers? What do you mean? The same thing that players have been doing. You ignore the ones you don't care about. It's that easy. Is this bringing up bad weapons or making good guns better? Both. It can do both. It's going to make the instant breaker really good because the fire buff makes that weapon kind of insane. See, I like guns that do damage, bro. This one does okay. This one does okay damage. All I see for that, all we have to see. No orb on yet? 15th. That was the announcement. I want to add a beta to my bayonet. I want to add a laser to my bayonet. A laser blade. Astera. Wrong mission. I repeat, wrong mission. The next gun is Jar 5. They increased the mag size on Reprimand? No. You can maybe increase it yourself. You can't increase it yourself. Stand corrected on that. In the current state, I don't think that flashlight does a whole lot, so just unequipping it makes more sense to me. I mean, oh, dude, that's a sick camo. How come this is Venus? If black kept the magazine, it'd be pretty sick. I like that one a lot. The Constitution has no mods, but you can change the camo, though. Some guns have no mods at all and no camo. I think that Killzone weapons have no mods. Bow, dow, dow, bow, dow, dow. Can't wait to unlock a bipod for my bipod. See, I want to unlock a magazine from a magazine. A stock for my pistol, that's what I want. No, I should have brought a different gun. I should have brought a different gun. I should have brought like a flamethrower to go with this. What am I shooting right here? I am pissed they changed the sound of the freaking Jar 5. It sounds bad now, man. What did they change about this gun? Jar 5. Sway decreased from 1 to 0.8. That still balances a lot for how heavy the gun is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It feels better to turn with, too. I'm not sure why. Jar 5, you know what? It does sound like the Firebreaker. That sounds bad. Bring back the old sound right now. I demand it. That sounds bad, dude. Yeah, I think it aims... Dude, I might be in the Jar 5. That gun feels good to shoot. It feels good to aim, at least. It sounds like a shotgun. Why does it sound like a shotgun? It's a beefy gun that had like a 6 sound before. Now it sounds weird. It sounds like the old Breaker did. It sounds like the instant Breaker a little bit. Next gun. Diligence Counter Sniper. We'll go for the automatons real quick. Not that planet. What is this? Oh. Also made some orbital explosions have bigger radius and look better. What's good? How's the update? It's pretty good. The changes to sidearms to have more sway is pretty lame. That's pretty lame. But a lot of other things are good changes. Like, I did not expect them to nerf, or they essentially buffed spread. They made spread better for a bunch of guns. Railgun went from 10 to 0.1, which is crazy. Reprimand went from 40 to 5. They didn't have to do that, and they did, which is awesome. But some of the changes are pretty whack. Fire is amazing now. I think the Instant Breaker is like the best gun in the game. Yeah, I think it's like the best gun in the game right now. Ultimatum nerf doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I like that they nerfed the demolition strength. I don't like they nerfed the damage. Because I enjoyed having to direct hit things to kill them. So, next gun to use was what exactly? Oh yeah, DCS. I remember. Does DCS and AMR feel better to aim now? Have they fixed that? Orbitals, you said that orbitals have better visuals. What does that apply to? Can you try Illuminate setup? Just know I made it pre-new ones. Not maybe not today. I think my goal is to finish testing all this stuff and then probably edit a video and go to the gym. I might be back on later tonight though. But ATM, I'm just testing the changes. By test, I mean shoot a gun for 2 seconds and then put it in a video. That's the plan. No, it still feels floaty. Bro, this gun feels like... It feels so bad to try and aim at stuff still. Yeesh. That feels bad still, man. Because the problem is when you're turning to hit something, look at how... Bro, what? The DCS was only on 100. It feels better with red dot instead of the scope. But like, the whole point of the gun, I feel like the scope should feel good. I even lay down for this. That just feels so floaty and bad. That's only on 50 or 100 right there. I have lower impact damage. It just does less damage on the projectile. The DCS is not my cup of tea, dude. That gun does not feel good to shoot. Next up, we have Torture Eruptor. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. I am not using every sidearm. You have got the wrong guy. I'll use the ones that have different stuff, like Loyalist, Verdict. Ah, fuck. I thought we were almost done. Okay, Torture. I kind of want to see what it does to Chargers here. Diligence is better than DCS. Argue with the wall. DCS ergonomics. Or DCS, like, the reticle sway is horrendous. It's slow and floaty. What did it with sounds? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like the jar has had its sound change a couple times, and every time it's changed, it gets worse. I like the jar way before it ever had any sound changes. But now it just sounds weird. It's like a shotgun for some reason. Was it Torture? Torture? I never tossed in those orbitals, huh? Accelerator? Yeah, accelerator's alright. It not having fall off damage is nice. The gun still chews through ammunition. You start with your previous progression with each weapon unlocked. They all start at level 1. Screw going that way. I can't see anything. Oh shit! Oh. I don't want to have to deal with that, but I'm going to. I feel like this new change will make the flamethrower do a lot better whenever you light the ground on fire. Like a lot better. It's doing a lot better lighting the ground on fire. I love Pret Strain. I love bugs. They're so much fun. Yay. Bugs are so much fun, bro. What can I say? They're just so well balanced and fun. There's nothing more enjoyable than that. I think that's faster. No sarcasm, none. Yeah, flamethrowers they got mega buff, dude. Like, fire damage across the board is just in a really good spot. Because the damage it does, the dot damage is very good now. So hitting the ground, anything walks through it, they get melted. Good talk. Good enough. Yeah, fire is insane right now. So there's a very high chance it does get nerfed. Torture, Eruptor. Eruptor. Probably best against... We already got Eruptor foot. You know what? Whatever. I was Ultimatum now. I mean, it still one-shots most things. I'm pretty sure you still one-tap Factory Strategy if you shoot the leg. If you hit their small foot, it's a one-tap. Or if you shoot underneath the undercarriage, it's a one-shot. I think. I haven't tested it yet. I heard you don't instantly catch fire anymore. You do. Just not from bots. Like, you not catching fire is more so the enemy doesn't catch you on fire as easily. And that goes for the incineration automatons. But if you light the ground on fire and walk into it, you're gonna get lit on fire instantly. Eruptor. Wait. Again, I didn't toss in any stratagems. Use reprimand. Guys. Reprimand is a little bit more accurate. I'll use it versus the bots, but that's it. The gun did not improve in effectiveness against anything except for the automatons. And maybe overseers. Maybe. This happens every update. Okay, so which orbitals changed? That's still the same. I feel like I was lied to in that respect. What am I supposed to do with that? This guy's a drift god. He was swerving. He was sipping and swerving. Looks same to me. This gun feels the same. I think the Eruptor actually got nerfed. Because what happened is, you can't do the ammo switch anymore. You can't do the quick swap. This Eruptor? Yeah. I mean, I'm still not a fan of this gun. It is insane the difference of level 10 to level 7 right now. Stop beating the brakes off me. Anti-fun.
They're very focused on realism in a way that takes away from fun fairly often. I'd say that much.
Like, that's a pretty hard thing to argue. But they made some really good choices in this update. So I gotta give some credit where credit's due. Other choices, not the biggest fan. I'm excited to use fire guns. I can't really lie. That's the most enticing thing so far in this update. So Eruptor. Eruptor. Spread decreased from 10 to 5. Ergonomics increased from -14 to 25. Sway decreased from 1 to 0.8. Fire rate increased from 25 to 32. And fixed a bug that allowed players to cancel the Eruptor's round cycling animation, effectively increasing its fire rate. So I think the gun got nerfed. Because the fire rate you had before was really good. If you did the tech for it. Oh well. I've already used the plasma rifle. It's alright. Ultimatum got nerfed it a lot. I really don't want to use the other stuff. I don't want to use the pistols. There's a bug. Who cares? Bugs are only bugs. The devs don't like them. If devs like bugs, they turn into features. That's how it goes in basically every game ever conceived. Evan had a sook about you. Aw, my biggest fan still thinks about me. How sweet. I wish instead of nerfing the ultimatum, they buff all explosives to be able to destroy jammers with enough shots. Fuck that. That's no. That's terrible. No. Why make it so an objective that's otherwise challenging is removed easily with no thought? Like, I personally don't love that we can destroy fabricators with, like, just shooting it. I miss when you could actually, you had to skill shot it and kill it with grenades or kill it with an autocannon shot into the actual vent. Like, that's way more enticing in terms of gameplay. But now we can just break it from a distance using a lot of guns. So, what was I going to use? Oh, ultimatum, that's right. Does seed rate increase the rounds? Let's find out. If not, I think the nerf is a little excessive. Yeah, ricocheting into the vent was sick with autocannon. I loved it so much. And now you can't do it. Have you looked outside the destroyer while squip on it? I've seen all the giant ships, yeah. You still can't use siege ready? Are we serious? Come on now. So space optimization works. That's kind of neat. But not being able to use siege ready is kind of ridiculous still. My visibility. Where have you gone? I gotta find that spore spear. Otherwise I can't actually see what I'm aiming at. Is it a spore charger, perhaps? Wait, this gun kind of sucks. The cookout kind of blows now. It takes multiple shots to light things on fire. Okay, maybe a little excessive. Wait. Maybe it's fine. The fire does more damage now, surely. Surely. No, it still stuns. Visibility restored. Having a knee-jerk reaction? I've been having a few of those today. Thankfully, you can still one-shot those guys. That's good. Okay, so if it can just do all... If it can kill everything just as fast, I don't really mind the nerf. It hasn't changed how I'm going to use the gun. I could have sworn before you could see everything on the mission before having to click on it like this. I prefer that, I think, a lot, actually. Oh, thank heavens. Dang, pressure looks really fun. Yeah. I think I haven't liked them since it came out. When they first launched, I liked them a little bit, but since then, I don't mess with them at all. I have played the least versed bugs in the history of this game existing. Okay, so Siege Ready does a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. I'll take railgun, I guess. And backpack. The plasma sniper. The only difference is like plasma sniper. I've already looked at it. It just doesn't have off damage. So it's like it's good at killing things. It just has no ammo. So it turns into a reload simulator. There's still a use for it, and it can be good in certain builds. All right, this is like just a sick view. Unfortunately, the sun's facing this way, though. Boo! I think on the other side. Okay, so the current test here is to see if I can one-shot those guys to the toes still. Diligence still sounds godlike. No change there. Good to know. Good to know. Cease. All right. Move over here real quick. The shadows are pretty bad in this spot. Relocate. A lot of go there's just bad, dude. Remove fog from maps? No. I have a feeling that the reduced spread on railgun is going to be amazing versus automatons. Bro, move! You're in the worst spot for the freaking visuals. Gotta see something fierce. Oh, this is better. He doesn't die to a foot shot? That sucks. Ultimatum's cheeks. This gun's got... Man, what we doing, bro? It has to be underneath to one shot now, which is really lame. It's not in the world, but that's pretty lame. Unless, wait. Nope. Like, pretty lame, but there's a way around it. I think a max charge shot or two from a railgun after you hit the toe works. Still lame. All right, now what? Dude, these allergies are killing me. Peacemaker. We want Ultimatum to maintain the damage, but it doesn't do that. We want to maintain its the overall power, which it did to an extent. Like, it didn't for the factory shire, but it did for everything else. Okay, Peacemaker, decreased weapon spread from 30 to 10, sway increased. I'm never going to use these sidearms. Ever. That's a lie. I'll use them if someone pays me to. But that's the only situation I'll use the sidearms. I'll pay you in YouTube view? Nah, we don't accept that here. How's the patch looking? Patch looking pretty good overall. I think it's a net positive. I'm looking forward to playing fire builds intently. So they said Peacemaker. Bro, I'm not looking forward to this. Legal tender? We only accept cash or card here, brother. Viewership is not really one of our forms of payment. When was the last time you used a starter pistol? Dude, it's been forever. I've used it before, but it's been a very long time. Try Raptor already? Yeah, Raptor doesn't feel very... I never liked Raptor to begin with, so it doesn't feel good to me. And the changes feel like a net nerf because you can't do the fast swap anymore. Listen, I'll shoot the gun, and then I'm leaving. That flashlight threw me off. I can pay you another way. I don't know if that payment works out here, brother. That's like all headshots. This gun is great. Sir. All you need to see, that's amazing. An amazing sidearm, I tell you what. That's why they had to nerf the Ultimatum. You look at the Ultimatum and compare it to that, what do you expect? Does your work better now on Striders? I haven't shot them. TBH. But I'm pretty sure the damage output still look the same. Maybe it one-shots him. Maybe. Next gun. I'm not using every pistol. I refuse. I'll do Redeemer. And then I'll do Senator. I'll do Redeemer, Senator, and then Talon. Because Talon, I think I have a clip of me shooting, like me walking previously, and the sway was really aggressive. So I can compare that. Quick, someone pay him to test pistol so he can't go to the gym. Don't do that. I have to lift, I have to hoist, I have to eat. And I have to make the video too. I think my plan is I'll probably post the video later. It's not really like the best idea for views, but whatever. Why is it on single fire? I mean, that's better than the previous gun. Something fierce. Yay! What? Solid gun, moving on. Have you tested AMR? Not sure if I've missed, but they said DCS sway would decrease, but nothing about it. It doesn't actually change how the ergonomics feel. Like the sway is decreased maybe, but the reticle sway is still terrible. Or no. The reticle being floaty when you try and turn and hit shots on DCS and AMR still feels the same as it did before. Sway is just your third-person reticle not moving as much, and your scope not moving as much when you're walking forward. But the ergonomics of them are still pretty bad. Yup. Like, I'm not going to use them because they feel bad. I'll use the Diligence over DCS all day. Because Diligence feels good to shoot. And once I buff it, it'll feel amazing. Is Ultimatum dead? It's not dead. The only thing it doesn't kill the same as it did before is the Factory Strider. And obviously objectives, but I don't mind that. You still one-shot Bile Titans, you one-shot Chargers, you one-shot Impalers, you one-shot Hulks. You just don't one-shot Factory Striders. And even to that extent, I can make use of it. Bro, sway is so dumb. Sway is so dumb. Look at this. Senator. Decreased spread from 30 to 8. Amazing. Love that. Sway increased from 1 to 1.3. That's so dumb. I don't know how to... Like, there's no other way to say that. That's ridiculous. Like, these guns should not have this much sway. That's ridiculous. This one isn't even that bad either. It's still pretty bad, but not as bad as the others. So the spread decrease is amazing. Genuinely a fantastic idea. Love that. Making the sway worse is counterintuitive. It's counterproductive. How many counters could there be? This is the gameplay they want. It makes pistol armor less useless? That's not a good thing. Like, it's cool that there's like less spread, but I don't get it, dude. I like moving and shooting. So I hate that with a passion. I don't know why they did that. Gotta crouch, I guess. Gotta do. You gotta slow down. Visually, that's so cool, dude. And they're more like, what is it, jellyfish? Making an armor passive better by nerfing the things it buffs is terrible. I agree. Okay, so here's Talon. Oh, wait, that's dagger. Good talk. I'll be able to show you guys how Talon's sway has increased. I think. I'm pretty sure I have an old video of just walking in the street with my gun drawn in third person. Any weak spots on the flesh mob? I haven't tested it yet. I know that Flamethrower takes him out pretty fast. I think that shooting the heads does something. I'm just not certain. Ow. Yeah, I'm looking for a street. So there's like flat ground. Yeah, the new planes are medium pin. Talon's medium pin. Or they have medium armor and Talon's medium pin. Level 1, there's a flesh mob. Okay, this mob's like an easy dude, I guess. Look at that, bro. That's just... sheesh. Okay, trying to react on this guy is ridiculous. I broke like a leg joint there. I think that shooting the leg off, it makes some like it makes a little bit of sense. Such a cool mob design. I think that shooting the leg makes a lot of sense. You shoot the meaty parts, and that makes it have less structural integrity. That's one weak spot, I believe. Could be wrong, who knows. Back to Talon. That's just... Is it like aim assist better? It damn near feels like I have aim assist. I lied. It's just the same old targeting in this game. Why do light-based weapons have recoil? Well... Alright, so I don't think that the sway will be that big a deal, but I don't think it's going to help either. So, nothing in the world, just not really a thing worth increasing on weapons. I would have said it'd be cool to have them have less sway. Okay. That's the sway walking forward. Third person. Sideways. Can't see through it? I can't either. Alright. That is most stuff. Gunship. Body armor value reduced from 4 to 3. Does that mean that light pin weapons can kill it now? Or what does that mean exactly? From 4 to 3. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused. Body armor. No, it means you can shoot the body now and not just the engines. With medium pin. Automaton bunker. Stagger increased. Jump pack, already used that. Flamethrower, already used that. Rug, already used that. Medium pin to body. Gotcha. So automaton bunker. Gunship, eagle. Oh. We're almost done. We're almost done. I think I took way longer on this than I should have, unfortunately. How's the new update? I think the update's pretty cool. It's crazy you say that and then my game crashes. What's the best gun? I like the instant breaker currently. So you agree that light pin weapons shouldn't have recoil? I wouldn't say shouldn't. I just think that guns should probably have a lot better ergonomics across the board still. That's where I'm at. We tried anything from the Warbond yet? Warbond's not out yet. That's the 15th.
Super Earth.
When it does launch, I'll be trying Uratang. Is Microsoft Edge, and Microsoft Edge is good. I like it. What was I going to use again? Oh, I'm facing automatons, and I have to go to a bunker and check out how accurate they are. And bring Eagle 110 rocket pods. Superstore upgrade, or is it still on the last rotation? It's still on the same rotation. I think it's going to change with the Warbond release. Tell uses Microsoft Edge explains a lot. That explains nothing. That explains literally nothing. Proof he's AI generated. What do y'all use? DuckDuckGo enthusiasts? Bing? Are you a Binger? Okay, so I need to bring 110 rocket pods. What else? Gunships. So gunships can be taken down. I think I'll use DCS because people, they like DCS over JAR. Talon, sure. You know what? We'll take Ultimatum. Opera GX Firefox. I'm not using Opera GX until they pay me. It just seems like a hassle to get into. Like, it looks nice. Is Ultimatum dead? Nah. It's just not... It won't one-shot factory charge. So that's like the only difference that is really discernible. Perfect! Gunship towers. Chef's kiss. This thing better have... There it is. It's still pretty dang accurate. Okay, maybe not as accurate. That's good. Is it one shot? If it headshots you, yeah. A rock block did get smoked, idiot. Why is it silent? Okay, that's normally death. That's good. I can feel the difference there. It's huge. Being able to feel the difference, all I'm asking for. Was it bunker turret too? I think it's just bunker turret. Automatons, bunker turret. Spread increase from 20 to 50. I think this sound's been bugged for a while. Okay, how do these guys feel to increase accuracy? I don't know if going for that spot makes any sense. This gun ain't doing the damage I'm expecting here. Tell you what. You're so much better off going for the engines. Jesus criminy Christ. Nerfed Ultimatum? They did. Ultimatum got nerfed. Okay, so I can see going for the body be better for guns that have a lot more durable damage. But not this one. Although now you can break him with a drop pod, I think. Before you had to hit him on the engine to do that. You're just better off going for the engine! Like, the body shot thing is neat, I guess. But not really worth it. Yeah, chase me now, idiots. You're mad. I'm dead. So the troopers shoot more than just one shot now? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say I've noticed it quite yet. Okay. Ooh, bulk fabricators. I gotta find those. Found them. Water Wings booster win. I'd invest so much into that. You just wouldn't die. Water Wings booster. Give me on that right there. Are the incineration automatons even in the game currently? They are. That's the spear against them. I'll bring spear, recoilless rifle, and what else? I think spear, recoilless rifle, and probably eat 17. Buffed reprimand with attachments where it's at. Don't do that to me, brother.
Don't you dare.
What's it good for? Like, what are you playing against that you like it a lot? Can it one-shot? Can reprimand one-shot overseers? With the little head dome skis. You ever consider a career in country music? No. No, I can't sing. Bots only, I guess. Yeah, I think that for like bots, I like the idea of it. Although I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna one-trick diligence. Or close to it. Best Illuminate loadout? I think Incense Breaker's up there. Like Incense Breaker or Purifier right now. What was the plan here? I'm gonna wear fire resist armor. Because you kind of have to still. Actually, I'm not going to. So is those guys. Check down here. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Bulk fabricators, that, and then a close rifle. Where's crossbow at? Good talk. Don't know why I don't feel excited for this stuff. Well, how you been playing the game a lot? Take commando, it's too late. I didn't even take. Nah, I think that there's some things to be excited for in the update. Some folks are just way too jaded. It is dark as heck, dude. Oh, this is kind of perfect. Okay, waiting for the smoke to dissipate real quick. Beat 17. Interesting. We'll go ahead and carry on over here real quick. Actually, we'll do this. It should only take 2 shots from recoilless, I believe. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. And you can't target it with the spear, I guess. Oh, a spare eat 17. Don't mind if I do. It should take 3. 3 eat 17s is hilarious. Or just simply 1 crossbow shot. I like that. Man, I miss whenever basic fabricators died the same way. Help. There's so many Billy Bobs out here. I want to not die while throwing these. Should take, I think 2 works because the fire damage it does. Hello, brother. I lied. I lied. It takes more than 2. I need more grenades now. Aha. You stick it on fire instantly. That guy's a god. I think I can take out bulk fabricators with all 4 shots. You can aim lower. Okay, which one have I not damaged before? So you're saying 2 thermites on the lower end of the building. What are your thoughts? I want to play against the Illuminates. Right now I'm just testing the boring stuff, which is the changes. Like, some changes are pretty interesting, but a lot of them are just kind of like meh. But people are still interested, so... Here we are! I need one more building. Desperately. But I can't see anything. Could have sworn I saw one more fabricator building. How much ammo does this guy have? Alright, the basic machine gun raiders might become a problem. And I'm fairly certain that I'm better off re-queuing, potentially. I'm gonna go check over here for the last objective. Don't have too many hopes, though. Let me up, bro. Did they fix ragdolls? Is that in the patch notes? Thermite does like 2.7k, so it should take 2 to destroy 1 fab anywhere. Yeah, I think I was just... I threw the thermites too high. That's what I believe happened. There should be more in this section of the city, I'm hoping at least. Nothing about ragdolls? That's kind of brutal. Was just curious. I don't see any more fabricators. Damn, waste my time. Well, shucks. What's left? Bulk fabricator, troopers, terminids. When I'll be easier to kill with anti-tank weaponry once the shield are down. What does that mean exactly? Will be easier to kill with anti-tank weaponry. You can just shoot it and break it. Requeue. I'm going to. This could work actually. Blitz. Nope, can't. Not a shitty mission. You can kill recoils but not one shot. 2 recoil shots? Come on, brother. Okay, I think that it takes 2 thermites to kill these fabricators. I thought you should be in the afternoon. Well, I think I probably should have. It's not my fault they release updates at 4 in the morning. In fact, I missed the actual... Dude, I missed a lot of potential. What's up, dude? This is kind of cringe. You wouldn't hurt a man with no glasses, would you? Decimated. I think they fix these guys from not spawning as often. Yeah, I don't want to throw anything quite yet. Well, shucks. Are we happy about this update or not? I mean, I'm happy. It's not perfect, but I'm happy. I think 2 therms kill it. 1 tank kills a doe. Write that down. Write that down. Hey, 2 thermites. Mama say, mama sa, mama gusa. The ragdolling does not feel like it's changed. I'm constantly on the ground. That's not particularly my favorite thing to do. Yep, ragdolls have not changed. Nice. Okay, that proves that right there. Right there, right fast. We've... Thermites have to be thrown towards the bottom of the fabricator. If you throw it too high, it won't do the damage you're expecting. It's just, dude, they gotta really reduce the ragdoll radius, because that is getting me killed a lot right there. A mine blew up, and because the ragdoll radius is broken, I got ragdolled into another mine. The F. I didn't mean anything else, did I? Oh, wait. These can't break it, can they? Oh, they can! Huh. That's good to know. I mean, if that can break it, this can break it. It didn't break it? It hit the vents. Did it hit the vents right there? Footage. Right there. Yeah, it did. Damn. 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 The 100% the vents. 100%. Barely, though. Layers deep. Oh, the last thing is the ships. Cool, not almost 100k players. That's pretty sick. Any ideas if mods break this patch? None. I haven't used any mods in this game quite yet. Just drop to leave a like. Gotta sleep now. Looking forward for your overall thoughts on the update. Robert, thanks for that, man. I'll try and get the video out today. There should be an Illuminate camp over here, so I'm gonna do this. Need a gun that breaks shields quickly. It should be this. Coreless commando. Anti-tank weaponry. Well, people are saying that reprimand is pretty good now. I am not a believer, though. What else changed? They said, will now be easier to kill with anti-tank weaponry once the shields are down. I still haven't used the rocket pods. Yeah, Ultimatum swap tech still works. You can still launch it farther, which is nice. So the Ultimatum's the big difference now is that Ultimatum doesn't one-shot factory striders and you can't break objectives, but everything else is the same. So I think it's still an amazing gun. Because you can one-shot Chargers, Bile Titans, Hulks, all that stuff. So that's still very good. That's not what I wanted at all. So thermites kill the ships? They should be able to. Probably 2 of them, though. If it takes 2 recoil shots, it takes either 2 or 3 thermites. stress trivial. It didn't. You can kill them the same way you could with many other guns. In fact, most folks just use the... whatchamacallit? The recoilless rifle. Or the anti-tank emplacement. I feel like this gun shreds that guy. Okay, that gun kind of shreds that dude. I'll give it props there. You can't break jammers anymore, nah, with the ultimatum. You can't break any objective with ultimatum that isn't broken with other basic stuff. So you can destroy spore spewers and trickery hotels in one shot, which there's a chance it breaks multiple of those now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I think the feet are a weak spot, brother. That was only 5 bursts. I'm not sure if aiming for the bone is better or not. You know what? That blast radius is really misleading now. It said it got nerfed by a lot, but that seems like the normal stuff. Okay, so slight problem. I forgot what the commando is. Problem resolved. I found it. Dude, those guys are much more... Where is that? Where are these guys spawning? What the... Nah, Illuminate are nuts. It takes more than 4? That's such a cool monster. I mean, I think that they should make the Fabs take 2 shots or more. Me personally. Okay, I want to see if there's a way to kill this guy faster than I was before. Honestly, they're on level 1 difficulty. It'd be better to test it there, but... I missed a lot. We'll test those guys another time. I believe that the session is concluded, folks. It's either editing time or gym time for me. I do believe I'll be on later, though. If I am, I'll try and be leveling weapons. I want to get Cookout max level. I think that gun's going to be sick. Probably Diligence and or Reprimand as well. I was hoping that Blitzer would have an upgrade system, but it doesn't. It's just camos, maybe. If even that. Oh, I lied. You get sights. Yay. Ergonomics, though. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll equip that. Boom. Alright, folks. I do believe I'll be on later. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys another time. Peace.